everybody on this nice Thursday. How is everybody doing? So let's see what we need more. I think we need to fix plastic. That's gonna be a fun one. But yeah, we'll see how we can fix it. Because yeah, this is not enough. We got lots of plastic frames waiting. So that's what we need to fix. And after that, it's time for copper. Now is science holding up? Science is going good. If we want to keep it good, we need to fix a whole lot of things. So don't request those anymore, right? Okay, we need some other camp plants. We have those, or we could take those as well. Probably need more than we have in stock or on the train, I must say. And let's see how we can fix plastic. I think we're gonna make a new plastic just for plastic. Just down here. So oil in oil, coal, plastic, and that's it. Should we make a new one? No, it's gonna be oil, coal, plastic. So first of all, we want a temp station down there. We probably need a lot of rides up and down. Holy moly. Come on, stream, you can do it. I don't care if there are space in between them, because it's gonna be a separate system. Thank you for saving the map. So yeah, we're gonna fully beacon it, get the most out of every product. Didn't want to do it, but for oil it's, I think, nicer to do, because then you have to use less fluid to get to the same result. That will go on for a little bit. Yeah, that will eat UPS. Come on. There we go. Yeah, let's do it this way. You do that one. You will get water in. Yeah, water can be uncompressed, hopefully. No, we got compressed. So we need a decompressor. And then we need to get all of this. Hey, lemmings! To petroleum. Let's see what Factorio cheat sheet says about that. Oil, fully beaconed, do you have that? Basic power, summary nuclear, formless oil. Moduled cracking ratio, note on oil ratio. Oh. No, I don't want cracking, I want normal oil. And I want it moduled. So 15 heavy. Okay, that's a lot. I think we're just gonna overcrack it. Screw the actual ratios. You are high pressured crude oil. You are normal water. Oh wait, we don't have to pump in the normal water. We can use an offshore pump. Well, ground pump in this case. Oh wait, we might need a signal there. Oopsie. So of course everything is full. What we want to do is get you forward somehow, because we want to build petroleum with you, or plastic. But we need to get rid of the other two as well. So how much heavy do we need to light? How much light to petroleum? So we start with light to... no, heavy to light. Not sure if we want to do it like this. Maybe we can do the pickup on the other side. How do we do this nicely? Yeah, let's first see how much plastic we get from one cracking and stuff like that. And then we'll see how we're gonna build it. Because plastic is our goal. So this is going to be heavy to light. And then petroleum can go right there. You again. Yeah, but we cannot train petroleum now. Let's do it like that and then drain it. So of course now it's stuck on light. So if the heavy is done, I'm gonna do the light to petroleum. Drain that as well. So that is still light oil that we have too many. Okay, so now we got an output of petroleum what we can work with. To see how much plastic we can produce with that. So you're gonna make plastic. How about that? What's in here? Oh, you are light. That's not what you wanted. There we go. We do need to mix this one in here somewhere as well. For now, let's have some belts. Got some chutes, got some chests, yay! Let's say you got enough plastic or coal. We need some inserters as well. You are endless coal. You are endless nothing. Oh yeah, we need to use this gas as well. And I think what we need to do is add it. Get it across somehow. Oh wow, one machine drains it? Really? Not totally. We need more beacons. Oh, Flamingo, how are you doing? Just testing an oil setup. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. The question is, does it matter or not? No, because you don't have enough petroleum. So they can just feed 2. Yeah, but we're gonna redesign this somehow. So how much of a belt is this? $24. Need 45. Old Flamingo, if you have any questions or suggestions and stuff like that, please feel free to ask. Yeah, so it's 24. We need 360. So we need 15 setups. Hey, senpai! So we need 15 of these at least. Oh, I got just sucked into it when I play it. Okay, so we now know we need 15 refineries. Right? So we need 45 times 8 is 360. We got 24 here. Yeah, that's 15 refineries. I think Factorio I played for around 7 years now, 6 years maybe, 6 or 7 years. This map has 140 hours on it, and as you can tell, it's not my first map. Okay. It's a big world. And we're using a mod, a big mod as well, that's called Lovely sent us more science. So the science first goes into a fluid, and then the fluid gets into pots. So it's not a really big mod, but it's okay. Okay. So we can pick this all up. Now we know that we need 15 of these. Six. I want to know how many of these guys we need fully beaconed as well. Just plastic, yep. Because we have plastic trains waiting here. After that we have a problem with copper. These are copper trains all waiting to be loaded. Basically the base is telling us what to do at this point. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you ever get bored of this, good question. I don't think so. Sometimes a map just, you know, runs out, I would say. So yeah. Sometimes get a little the map. The map just gets boring. But the game, never. Yep, new challenge. I've done some stupid challenges as well that chat puts on me. Okay, how many of these guys do we need fully beaconed to make the lane of plastic? The beacons are from no, beacons are just vanilla. So you can just install those in vanilla. It's a little bit end game because they are really power hungry. As you can see, only the beacons that we use are 3.9 gigawatts already. That's almost double the machines that we use. Well, if you don't count these guys up. We do cheat some of these things in, but that's just for testing purposes. Yep. And even with this base, we don't beacon everything. See, this is all non-beacon builds or not fully beacon builds. Normally you will end up with builds like this, fully beaconed like this, and I don't actually like those because then your builds look all the same. Kizak, yes, beacon wrap plastic first thing in the morning. Oh, we put down all our stacked service back. Add some axe and it will be good, yep. No, that will be the exit. Then we'll smash it together like that. I'll put priority to the right. Maybe put the deconstruction filter on that. And I think 2 will fill a belt. Not. I do use Factorio cheat sheet to check on some ratios, but even with this we just gone back to testing it ourselves. Coal can come in from here. If they can keep up. Okay. So you delete everything. You will be coal. Yeah, coal can keep up. So yeah, we only need 3 machines. So that means that every space behind here we have left for cracking, or because this, I think it's 2.5. Now we need to get rid of the other half somehow. That's not possible. How do I do that? So we said it's 2.5, right? So you can go down here. Okay, thank you very much. So how do we add the other half to this? We can do it there. We cannot do the input there. I see a way. Nope, not gonna work. Gonna work. Come on, mind. Think of something. Looks stupid, but if it works, it is not stupid, right? Was that the idea? Yeah, that's full enough for me. So we just need 4 of these. And I think we can do all the cracking behind it. Hey Marcel, how are you doing? Just to make sure all the coal is gone. Okay, so we cannot plop it directly near here because we need those pipes to come out somewhere. Good luck, thank you very much. We do have space for a pipe up here. because this is faster, I guess. I don't know why. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it like that. What do you produce the most? Heavy and light. No, petroleum and light. So we might want to compress those. But we'll see if we can get away with uncompressed. So we're first gonna do heavy to light. And they might not all get the same compression rates, but it's okay. Madman, how are you doing? So, light, petroleum. You two are going to be filtered. Oh, that's heavy. I'm okay. So you are going to be gone and gone. And you're gonna be gone. And we see how many of these we need. Heavy is full. A satellite payload container. How nice of you. Hey Jan, how are you doing? Has trouble getting rid of the petroleum as well. You can fix that. offshore pump left. Evil Race, thank you for the host. It still is the heavy oil. Some more beacons or some more modules. It's stuck on light? Or on petroleum? Oh, there's a solution for that. Compress it. Yeah. Let's take this train. That should give us plenty of compressors for the next year. Those are all running. A little bit of problem getting rid of the light. That's not a issue. Yeah, we can compress the light as well if we need to. So let's start doing that. Yeah, back of the line, it's getting worse and worse. And of course, you are not in the range of a power pole. An accumulator! How nice of you. Hey, Leandrin. Yeah, we have to change all the power poles because the one little thing in the middle wanted more power. But it's okay. 4 more to go. Then we can continue testing again. Here we go. So it looks like they're all working. Like there is heavy oil in the pipe, but it's not backed up in the refineries, so that looks good. Yeah. Delete all the power poles, make a new blueprint, and then place it all down again. That's the smart way to do it. Yeah, we can smuggle 2 more belts out. But we cannot smuggle an extra belt in. And this is the problem. So if we change this, we might be able to get another belt out. So we cannot go there. That's the problem. We cannot go here. How to solve this? I know how to solve this. No. Then we're there again. Then we can smuggle it here. 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt. So we can smuggle a belt in right there. We can smuggle 2 belts out right here. So we can make 2 of these in a row. Now we just have to... No, the other smuggle would go here. That's the end of the smuggle. Now we just have to get it up there. There we go. And that belt we smuggle out. Apparently on the other side. There we go. That belt we smuggle out right there. So that's 4 lanes of plastic. From 1 build. So we only need 4 of those. No, we only need 2 of those. Perfect. I'm not sure if we can make... Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that one with light to petroleum as well. And then we got the 2 rows and then the petroleum behind it. Hopefully that is enough space. So let's see how much we need to convert this light to petroleum without doing anything extra to it. Yeah, heavy is full because the light is full. So we need to move this once the plastic is done. Just so we keep the blueprint. And then we want to transfer this light to petroleum. So that's going to be light to petroleum. Beacons and stuff. Let's avoid it on that side. Yeah, heavy is full, and that's because we're not cracking it fast enough to petroleum. Still not enough. If we don't have enough, we're just gonna add more. The heaviest fed in there, so what we can do is pipe this out here. Hello, Mr. Viewer, how are you today? We are trying to set up a new plastic plant. A big bike trip. Nice. Okay, now they all seem to be working, so let's wait a little bit. Heavy oil is still pretty full. But they're not stopping because of it, so that's good. So we want to add a pump to make sure that it doesn't, you know, swirl around too much in the tanks. So it's pressurized on this side, so that one. Oh, you want the pressurized fluid mod then? Promise the throughputs and tanks big, yeah. So that one is full. This one getting drained by that pump. This is pressurized now. And it looks like it's doing its job. So now what I want to is have this attached to this. Look at that, we spoil a few spots, but that's not too many. We need some more belt room, so we do it like that. We needed 2 of these. And now we need more underground belts. Speed modules? Yeah, that's never enough space to do the petroleum or light to petroleum, but we'll see. Underground belts and beacons. That's why we have an odd number in beacons and modules. I don't need you guys anymore for now. So we've got 2 spots left here, but we don't actually need them. What we could do is 1 more heavy and 1 more petroleum, just to make sure, but nah. Okay, so now we're gonna bring back this petroleum back up. Because now we have to deal with all the light in the system. Why not compress it here already? So we got that light still going on. Okay, so we make light to petroleum. And we only need... Don't think that's gonna work if we do it like this. Maybe with bumps it will work. Because the problem is we got normal petroleum and we got heavy petroleum. Oh, how are we gonna do this? We'll figure a way. Expander. It's never gonna be enough, but you never know. Need a couple more of these. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the petroleum on the other side. Yes, we missed prop mods. Thank you. Is that enough to get rid of all the light? Really? No, that cannot be. That's impossible. See? out of power poles and pumps. So we needed 7 of those. Okay. We don't want to kill the fluid here. And this should not work because we're still ditching all the petroleum. This is only working on the light oil. So yeah, no petroleum for them. Wow, looks like that it's working. What I then can do is put the petroleum to the front. Expander. You will get your compressor on this side. We're gonna do pump and pump. I know. Kill the voids. So you And you. Let's pull this in one closer. So we can add a pump with the same power pole. And there we got our full belts. Well, almost full. Yeah, your petroleum is full. Because petroleum is full, which is okay. So we need an oil in. Then we need a coal in. Hammond! You cannot decide how many cargo. Okay. Do you have a selection down? Like, it's either gonna be this or that. Like, I'm gonna run with 4+1 or more. How big are you planning to make your base? Are you gonna go mega or bigger? because I think that's deciding a lot about how big your setup should be. Okay, the problem is we need an 8 balancer. Those don't fit well. Maybe we can pull it off. Yeah, I think we can pull it off. Undergrounds. Yes, Red Guy. I'm falling in love with them. They are so amazing. Look at that, like it's plants. This is just for plastic. We're using 15 refineries. We got 6 heavy to light, feeding directly into 9 light to petroleum. And I think we're gonna use a little bit less than 14 light to petroleum again from the refineries. I think these are not all working, but you know, it just looks good. We can add 2 more here as well for these guys. But yeah, for now, this is enough. Didn't build on resources. Not at all. I don't see any resources here. Yes, Kenny, we started early today, indeed. That needs to be a chain. chain. Ah! Ooh. That train scared me. I thought I was hooking up this train. Chain. Normal. Okay, I want to build another one of these. What I want to do is don't hook them up yet. Except this first one, of course. We need more coal trains, 2 more. You, for now, go back to PAX. We need to find you a new spot. Then we need to hook this up to power. There we go. Oil train incoming. Coal trains should be incoming. And then they can do the rest. They took all my expanders and stuff like that? Wow. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, let's get rid of you. Hook you up. And make a temp station here for us. Not like that. There we go. And we got our first coal incoming. That means we got our first plastic and oil as well. Look at that. Now these guys are not working because light oil, but it doesn't matter as long as petroleum is full. Oh yeah, I love the temp stations. They are awesome. Let's copy you as well. To stop the blinking. That's a nice flow of plastic. It's better than these guys. So we're probably gonna disable some of these stations because it's just a mess. And we just leave it for heavy oil and sulfuric acid. Oh, we forgot the lights. Why did you do that after I blueprinted it? Well, we can blueprint the lights over again once we build one. Still power poles missing. Wow. And we're missing a box. Okay. Let's get rid of all the beacons. Send you back home. Get a new train here. We need more beacons. Have all the modules, so that's a good thing. So power poles, beacons, pump to ground. And for the compressors we need to go to base. Nothing that we can do about those. Don't load them in by default. Maybe we should. There we go. 31 compressors missing. We're asking for 20, so that's not enough. Yeah, probably a little bit more. So we're gonna get 50 of them or something. Let's give back the beacons that we did not use. I also discovered that spit is slow down as... Yes! It's really a pain in the ass. Biters are not active on this map, but I play every Sunday with Semilanders, the chase for the silo, and there are a lot of biters on that map, more than Death World. And on a thick biter active map like that, I even found use for the discharge defense. It saved our ass a couple of times already. And if you're low on fish, like we are, saving a Spidertron and the two people in it is worth the discharge defense. It's really a lifesaver. One more. There we go. Yeah, you want to have Spidertron or Power Armor, maybe nukes. And the way to fight in the Spidertron is rip up everything that you have. Maybe put in a second fusion reactor or not. Leave a battery so you can see how much battery life you have left and fill this all with PLDs. That's how you want to do that. It's... oh. My robots now has to charge. An oil refinery. Personal laser defense. So that should get one. That should get one. And there are none here. Good. It will get one. Yeah, destroyer capsules are also awesome. But I find PLDs really awesome. So you're waiting for plastic. Why are you not going to that plastic then? Oh, we forgot something. Go back. Yeah, we could add 2 more coal trains. Again. Oh, destination full. Nope. We forgot something that is much more important. The lights. Oh, come on. Charge already. That's the problem. Oh, we don't have an extra reactor. Okay, radar. There. We put a radar on the end. And then we need to light this puppy up. Roar! I'm using the water well pumps from the mod. And that's because it's normal to just pump water from ground. So that's why we use those. wait. That one's gonna be a pain in the ass, so let's do this one first. Holy moly. When do we get battery back? Where are my frames going? I think the factory hit rock bottom. You go back to PAX. PAX, come back to us. I think because we added more plastic, the base is more active now. How is the science going? We still have all the science. So that's nice. Just gonna walk with one roboport for a bit. When that one is full, we add another one, and if that one is full, we add another one, etc, etc, etc. There we go. Now battery is coming back up. I don't know why, but frames are terrible. I think because my PC could not handle it. What's this one doing here? Keep it. There we go. Just realized another place where we forgot lights. And that's at our new science. That are loads of trains waiting to be loaded. Yep. And the fluid is full, so we need to beacon this. So we got some beacon jobs to do. That won't totally hurt our base, right? It's totally fine. Oh, you can go back to base, by the way. Whoop. Oh, we did add lights to these. Just not all of them. That's what's... Yep. Because they weren't finished building yet. Don't you love the copy-paste function? And the undo. So, 4 more. There we go. Trash our lights. And they will do the job. Wahahaha. Oh, they gave me lights back as well again. So don't do that. Disable you for now. Back to backs. Backs come to us. $400 lights. Well, 500 lights. That's gonna be a couple of trips. We got 100 each. And gone is the battery. Oh, done it. But yeah, once are charged, they don't care anymore. Let's get the other station to us. Oh, that's right, we put them in the middle of those. Well, more lights now, not a problem. Hey Archangel, how are you doing? No, you're going totally to the wrong place. What's happening here? I see, we need to add more signals here. This is a problem with some signals. And our copper stacker is full. Yeah, we fixed plastic. Now we doubled the copper issue. Yeah, good luck getting there. It just needs some extra signals there just to go faster, because, you know, it's a big real segment and that's no good. Yep. Cap trim, yes, that's what we already did, but the traffic on that line is more than it should be, because that stone patch should not be that big. So we want to go there, and that will take a while. And then we want to improve the stacker of copper plate pickup. Because that's why these guys are all standing still. Actually, We need to change some signals as well, as I see. Because this should not happen. Because 2 copper ore trains are stuck trying to deliver copper ore, and that should never happen. Although the other one probably wants to go there anyway, so the traffic behind is getting stuck anyway, but that's what we're gonna do, is increase the stacker for. So this is one of the bypasses that we've created. Yeah, we can do that. If that one doesn't cheat in. So put it on manual for now. Yeah, let that one block. That's okay. Just to get the copper trains in. Oh, we are here. Okay, now we want to go to Bax Copper 2. Item count, go. Don't turn around, you will be stuck in traffic. It's okay. I need more power armor. Because I ejected some of the roboports, so we're waiting for all the roboports to charge. Well, that takes a long while. Oh, we're missing something here. Whoop. Okay, safety first. Don't whine, you already got the new path. So what we want to do is move that light up. And that light should not even be there. Yeah. That's where we want to have it. This should not be happening, but yeah. We need more stuff to be smelted. Oh, that light is now complaining. So what we can do is change it to that light. Nope. To that light. Strange why that didn't happen. Oh, I think my roboports are charged. Yay! So yeah, that's a lot of copper plate trains that are waiting to pick up. And it's not that we don't have the ore for it, do we? They're not waiting to pick up ore, no. So the copper ore pickup is still fine. We just need to build more of these stations. So yeah, they're gonna complain about lights for a bit. It's fine. So more of these builds. So go crazy and double it. Hey, bet. Let's add 4 more. So one, 2, 3, 4. We got 8. And you see that the traffic is going down. And the game loves big blueprints. Before you do that, I don't want you to be active yet. There we go. I love a big blueprint and I cannot lie. Yes. Ooh, look at that. Big forest in the way. No, not the radar. That one. And I love that you can place blueprints in the dark now as well. Big blueprint energy. We are... Not the utility, infused. At around 500 a minute. Pretty stable. Fast inserters. No, we're not consuming what we can, but at this point the base struggles to keep up with this production. So this is what we are using at this point. These guys can produce more, but the base struggles to get the flasks here. So yeah, we need to beacon up these builds as well. And that's also needing the fluid. So we need to beacon up those builds as well. And then we need more base materials again, so we need to beacon up those builds again. So yeah, it's an endless struggle to see where actually the shortage is. We had a big shortage of plastic. And I think we sorted out that a little bit. And now the shortage is copper. And probably after we're done with copper, it's probably gonna be iron or something. There will always be a shortage of something, that's for sure. Don't need that many radars down here, but it's fine. Yeah, same here. Let's take those for the stations. Give those back for now. Grab those. Send you back to PAX. Ask for you to come to copper. There's no shortage of things to do to keep up with this production at this point. That's indeed for sure. Come on. Where are those 16 speed modules? 8. Where are the 4 beacons that are not producing or not having speed modules yet? There we go. Don't know if the Spidertron has robots at the moment, because I don't think so. Oh, it has. Well, come and help me. Yes! Spidey is not here yet. Oh, by the way, you can go back to Pax. And Pax can come to Copper. And that's an easy math because you use 2 speed modules for each beacon, so double amount of beacons. Yeah, I know you need a lot of lights, but we're not working on that at the moment. You know, I hate that blinking. So what we're gonna do is entity ghosts. Yeah. And there we stopped the blinking. We'll place them back later. One blinky project at a time. Okay, belts are all gone. Now it's time for the beacons to be all gone. We don't use that many beacons in this project, so that's good. So we have a leftover of beacons. Really? Okay. I'm willing to accept that. Hello. So you get my beacons and my shoots because you don't have any robots. You will be my help with other things. We don't need power poles, it's underground smelters and modules and lights. Yeah. Oh, and normal belt still. Smelters modules, no, because you don't know what you are moduling. So that's basically the problem. Okay. You come with me. I'm gonna give you belts, so you cannot do that. And I'm gonna ride back with this train to pick up tons and tons of inserters. Might have given it a little bit too much belts, but you know, you never know. Because the inserters that we need here is insane. Surgi! How are you doing, madam? I'm doing good. Oh, because there's no power pool there. I don't think he has a big one. We need all the inserters and productivity modules. Oh. Yeah, all the inserters are taken. To go to the belts, prop mods are all being taken. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna steal them from the train. Just a white blur of robots. Just how I like it. I'm gonna take you. 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 Oh, and the undergrounds. Okay. Why do you have a line of coal in the middle of your green chips lane? Because this lane was the first lane, then I have coal, and then I added 2 more green lanes. So basically this was just there first, and then we added 2 more. But yeah, that green lane is not being used anymore. Half of the space is not being productive. I think what we still use here are... What are you still picking up? Oh. Those guys, batteries, man, engines, and that's it. Oh, those bottles can be picked up as well. They will go to the new science facility. That's probably connecting the power poles for power. Okay. Spidey, you got everything you done. So you are done. Thank you for saving. Nua, welcome. Even with all those stack inserters, or stack inserters that I picked up, it was not enough. We still have some on the train. Ian? I don't know. Yeah, one robot board can charge from my... Okay, so we do have enough modules and the other things. Lights, undergrounds and inserters. Oh, you're done with belts. Give them those. We're gonna bring the furnaces back. We could, yeah, you can just do those. We're gonna ride back. Oh, sorry robots. I didn't see you. Whatever is fine. Okay, whatever. No problem. Oh, I should have given it the big electric pole. Yeah, we need to change those. Hello, Dad! As far as I'm aware of, I don't have kids. But that's what I know. You know, could be that I have one. I don't know. I like that disclaimer. Could be. I don't know. So it could be. Let me guess, you're out of undergrounds? No. You're now out of undergrounds. No. So where are we missing undergrounds? If the answer is nowhere, it's perfect. Then it's just heaps of inserters and lights. Is the science here already? Yeah. Oh no, there's the science incoming. That was still in the base. And then it will get into this logic network. Hopefully they're not gonna be put in there, but actually in the request first. We'll see once the first bits arrive. Otherwise this will be a never-ending cycle. Okay, cool. They're not going into the storage, they're going straight to the request. And we're not producing anymore because we're low on rocket fuel. Why are we low on rocket fuel? Because we are low on these guys. Low density structures. Yeah, they're just... Yeah, we need to speed up this production more. I think it was out of steel or green for a bit. That still have some on the first, but all the others doesn't have it, because, you know, this gets 50% of the belt, that one gets 25% of the belt, that one gets 12% of the belt. And that one gets 6% of the belt. Which icon images? In Twitch? No, I don't know how big they are. I know they can fit 8 on a belt. So if it's backed up at one belt, like that, it fits 8. If you want to know that. So just one piece of that can fit 8 items. No, it was stopping for a train in front of him, so that's okay. Yeah, 22 inserters, my ass. And here we join the queue. There we go. Yeah, let's see if we have enough on us. I doubt it. Maybe. Two left. Are you kidding me? Well, apparently they are not. So this side of the build is done. Oh, I don't have rails on me. Why don't I? Oh, that one was off. And it immediately gets a train. I like it. Yeah, we need some more copper trains now. We do need to change... Oh. Run for your life! Yep. Destination full. We need more copper outposts as well. So now we need to build upon this coal patch. We're not gonna do that. What coal patch? I don't see a coal patch. You are a coal patch. Oh, we need some more tracks. station, we have that. There we go. Now we copy this station. It's a long walk, but there we go. Yeah. Playing what you want. I don't care yet. Then want all the belts and stuff. Delete that one, so it should go back to the new one. Hey, freeze! Now we just need to copy these stations. Top station in there. Okay, this is 35k, 46. Stacking service, mini loaders. Mostly stack inserters and mini loaders. And boxes. Like how the swarm of things go to each station and then they're like, okay. There we go. Copper is extended. Now, hopefully... Yeah, we need more copper outposts now. What fun of that? You add more copper smelting, you need more copper outposts. Sergi, how are you doing? So, yeah, we do have enough belts on us to do that. So, let's do at least one copper outpost That's stationary. What? Eventually, yeah, we might need it. Then we're just gonna do it right from the stacker. But they should regulate each other, because they're limited as well. So, they should go there. Big should go there. Copper, copper, copper. Let's go to that one. Item count. They're getting longer and longer rides, but yeah, they will get there because, you know, with the system that we have, it should be alright. No, it's not a traffic mess. It's perfectly orchestrated chaos. Look at that, we got empty lines of resources now. And it's not that they don't have it. It's just that we need to speed up these guys. Pull a little bit forward so the train can go into that station. And then we kind of copy it. Just so we can line the station up with the copper field above us. Make more sense from the top. That's a long distance. This is shorter. We're gonna make a shortcut as well to that one, so they don't have to, you know, travel that. Oh really? Yeah, but we cannot go like that. It's fine. We cannot line it up to that one anyway. I like centralized smelting, but yeah, you can do that. Okay, so we want to come up here. It's like, what's placing down? You have nothing, but it's the power poles. Yes. Well, I don't need traffic to be perfect, because what else, if traffic is perfect, I got nothing to solve. Yeah, we can shorten that. Don't want to feed it with power yet. Let's lay down some lines. Signal wires are necessary? Not really, but they are free, so that's why we include them in the blueprint. So if we are going to use them, we already have them. Well, at most places. No! Really? It's one station, one train that comes here, and once we try to go up here, that's when this train decided, yep, it's my time to shine. Yeah, now it's picked up by another train. So, there it goes. Or it found another station, probably. Let's see what it does. Yeah, it found another station. So it's gonna go all the way back to go to that pickup. Now, I'm happy that didn't explode, because I don't have trains on me, so that train would be stuck for a while. I'll probably just pick it up and then get a new train going. There we go. Oh, a locomotive. There you go. Yes and no. It's a good point. Yes. But do we want to? Not really. A storage tank. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna delete that, because that's not where we're gonna place it. It's just so I know that this aligns with the grid. So we need those two and those. Duck Fusion! How are you doing? Have you have any thoughts to... Yeah, tiling, I do it. I do it all the time with my blueprints for the trains. Those are on a tile. So that way I know if this line goes up, it will all... Well, that's not a good example because that's not default. But let's say we're gonna go straight here and we want to connect to that one. It will always work. See, it aligns up. And it doesn't matter where you go, it will always align up. Yeah, dynamic train limited because it's never gonna get a train stuck. That's what I like about it. The only problem is it's now stuck at the smelting. But that is a good indication that you actually need to be actively adding more outposts. And you can solve that by having a output stacker as well. So they're not staying here, but there's another stacker where they're gonna go and they're gonna wait at that point for their destination. But that's moving the problem. The problem is that we still don't have enough outposts for the trains. So I like them better to be stuck in the station because that forces me to build more outposts. Buffers are not that bad as long as you have them at the right place. And most people tend to buffer everything everywhere, and that is a bad behavior. Because if you get a problem, you cannot see where the problem originates from. Because no, if you want to play like that, it's perfectly okay. You know, it's not a set in stone rule. If you like to have buffers, go ahead. You know, speedrunners use buffers all the time, so it's not bad. But the problem is that you don't actually know where your bottleneck is. Okay, we need to go back to the station. This station will eventually turn on. What's going on with the UPS? Let's go to 6 again for a bit. Build big enough in your belts, are you buffer? Yeah, but even the belt you can see that the input is getting low. Yeah, we need more copper trains, and the copper trains that we have are already with destination full. So yeah. Maybe we should place some radars on the top rail here. can scout that area. Once we head back, we will do that. Automatization Empire. Yeah, I should do it, but we're not close to it at this point, so it's hard to do it. This is a busy intersection as well, but it's fine. Traffic can go around as well if they want to. And the traffic cannot go down here, so that's gonna divert away from that crossing. It's only the traffic that wants to go up that these guys are waiting for. And these guys can bypass if they want to go up themselves. Yes and no. That can also work. Okay, so we want to go up here. Around that spot. Still a really busy intersection. I think if we're gonna redo Iron, we're gonna move it up. So Iron will be around here. No, this forces me to actually go active outposting, because otherwise they're stuck here. So yeah, I'd rather do active outposting. Look at that. Only 4 trains waiting. Big iron patch that we need to wheel in as well. Manual drive, what can go wrong, right? Holy moly, UPS. I think this map doesn't like me anymore. It's really in just moments where it's tanking UPS and then it's fine again. I haven't really discovered anything yet. I don't know. factory doesn't look that big, no, but there's lots of fluids going around and lots of trains. Yeah, it's probably train traffic. Oh, we got a small copper patch right there. Let's back up. Yeah, I know. Not that one. That one. So trains do a lot. So yeah, I think it's trains. Why is the electric network that high? Yeah. And it peaks around 13 or something. I don't know how to read this. But I like trains. So we're not gonna ditch them. That's uranium. But we got a copper here. Yeah, we can do that. No, don't power them. Don't power them. That's not what we want. It's not that big of a patch, but we'll see what we can make of it. Whoa, nope. The only... Now even then we're gonna use trains to import the resources. Is the sushi belt that we don't do that much trains. It's the only challenge that I still want to do again. To see if I can make it faster. Like get some real science numbers in it. Yep, I've done it. Mixed sushi belt. I've done it once with Shred Guy, and I've done it again with mixed sushi trains. I don't like only bots. It's child's play. It becomes all too easy. Combinator sushi belt looping. Yes, we did that indeed. And it looked awesome. Really, a really nice base, that one. No, I don't like that. So I'm not gonna try that. It's the same as somebody asking, yeah, make a substation only base. That's, nope. Not gonna do it. Okay, so that's another copper patch. So let's explore a little bit onward. Yeah, I know you don't have a path. Always check if the Varl is on pace as well. Yep, looks like it. Yeah, this is something they don't like, and I get it that this lags, because we're laying down new tracks and we got hundreds of trains pathfinding. So I do understand why the game doesn't like this. That's why we just go slow, not full speed. I thought there was a way to set the cruising speed as well, but I don't see it anymore. Maybe it was in settings. No, not really. No, that doesn't fix it. It doesn't matter. Trains are just a little bit dumb. Oh, look at that. That side is not my favorite. Let's continue a little bit. But yeah, I wish they made an update for train pathfinding. Oh, there will be a radar at the outpost, and we don't have that many radars left. So that's why I want to save them for the outpost. So, placing down rails, game no like. Yes, and even if you have every lane separated, because I have built a base like that, because I thought it would matter, but it didn't. I had a separate lane for each product. No real intersections. So, no intersections, no pathfinding, because they only had one path they could follow, and still they were laggy as hell. Okay, make sure there's nothing on here, just some wood. Give these some power. think you love it when people drive around with the music so loud that you can hear the music inside your home. I really enjoy that. I'm really happy that they force their music upon me. Yeah, it's always the best music, and it's not that you can only hear the bass though, or the bass, but still. I probably have to compensate for something else, I don't know. That's not really worth it. It's being picked up anyway. Yeah, indeed. Captain Grimm, indeed. That's why they have to do it. Otherwise we wouldn't know. We cannot let that happen, can we? This is a useless one as well. There we go. Another outpost done. Useless, useless, useless. I think we got enough for a little bit more. I see iron, a biggie, and a big copper one. Sweet. So we're gonna destroy our UPS again. Maxim, yes. I'm sorry, I won't do it anymore. Something like that. Where's the beginning? Like there. No, I don't want to place the minus yet. Should make a blueprint without the minus in it. Yeah, that's true. Oh wait. So it's not really a blueprint, it's a copy-paste from another station, so that's usually how I build my outposts. Just copy-paste what's already there. Why build something new when you can just copy-paste it? Every outpost is the same. So a little bit afraid that we didn't have any power poles anymore. Yeah, I'm addicted to the copy-paste. I don't know how I lived without that function. Well, I do know how I did it. I used blueprints for everything. Like, have an empty blueprint sitting in my inventory, make it, paste it, delete the blueprint. Mines. This on top though won't be. There we go. So we just have to hook it up to the main rail network. The way out. Saktoon! Got another outpost done. Oh, that catapult pickup is not being used. Now it is. That copper is not being used. That's not being used. So they're basically all fine now? Question mark. Or do we have a traffic jam somewhere? Those 2, and that should be the unlimited one. Yep. Look at that, 2 trains racing at the same time. I love it. Moly. Now it's okay, but the train stayed on the same. So what was it? Utility science pack infused. Thank you very much. Why is Nixie Tubes using? We don't have any Nixie Tubes, Santa. Why is it using stuff? Okay. That one is... oh, it's not empty. That one is empty. Why is that one empty? Because no space fluid. Why no space fluid? Because these guys are still low. Ow! Cannon shell. You are not nice. Yeah, lasers are out of batteries. Okay. Why are batteries low? Sulfuric acid. Yeah, maybe we can shut off some of this plastic to let sulfuric acid shine a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use the other plastic more. Oil. No, we got enough oil. That's not the problem. The problem is that plastic is stealing or sharing the oil from... yeah, we need to have the oil train faster incoming probably. From plastic as well. We don't want that to happen. So what we're gonna do is shut you off. There we go. This coal is now limited with 0. And that's the last plastic you get. So we can enable limit for 0 as well. The high pressure fluid that is from pressurized fluids from Lovely Santa. Look at that. So these guys have more plastic now, or more sulfuric acid. And you will shut off as well. these two old ones still work. But yeah, we want all the petroleum to also go to these guys. Because apparently we need a lot for the batteries. Yeah, I'm thinking of productivity module these guys indeed. And put beacons in the middle. Just so they don't use up all the oil. Well, they're allowed to, but still. Oh. It doesn't matter where we put them. We can only, yeah, only get those two. So it doesn't matter. Nope, that was not the key. That's the key. Oh, we don't have that many of those. And we create one spot, we have one spot, and we have another spot. That should be enough. But I don't think we need the speed modules. Not for you. So yeah, we could fit another beacon in, but it's not needed for the number of machines that we have. You're not getting any. What's wrong with that side? Oh, it has no petroleum to start with. All the others do. That's impossible. Okay, we need to get some belts. Or a pipe cement. So we're relying on that pipe, which is empty. We should get some of this action as well. There you go. Holy moly, come on, UPS. What's going on? Trains are still around 6, which is okay. What is eating it? I didn't see it. Entity updates maybe? We don't have enough modules with us. We can change some. Not with that one. This one. Speed into productivity. Yeah, I know. And then we're saving the map again. Oh, we need even more rows. This is starting to get unplayable. There's only one step lower that I wanted to go, like to 30 UPS. And then that's it. Then we need to do something about the UPS. But actually having this map running with this much science, I'm actually already happy. Yeah, gas is low. Bob's Angels and Omni for the next playthrough? Nah. Maybe we find an idea for a stupid challenge again. Maybe we still have some ideas on the Discord. I don't know yet. Maybe do the direct insert from scratch everything again, but then trying to scale it up and make it more ratio, so we can actually try to launch some rockets. Instead of just, you know, the one. Well, that's all. Oh, redo more plastic, delete. We done the more plastic. And the more plastic is backed up. So I don't think we need the more plastic anymore. What we're gonna do is disable the other plastic so we got more petroleum here again. Yeah, that one's already empty. I'm not sure if the petroleum goes up as well. Yeah, this petroleum goes up as well. So disable that plastic. Because it's a little bit of shame if we have two perfect plastic pickups right here and these are not, you know, nice at all, and that's where the trains come. Don't get petroleum for something else, right? No, okay. Good girl. We don't actually want those plastics anymore because this is our new plastic setup. We're gonna keep one of them, but we're gonna disable these guys. So... Oh, destination full? What? Apparently we need more call outposts as well. You know what? Go to call drop off. But go there first. There we go. Now we're just waiting for a train to come here to pick up this last bit of plastic. And maybe we redo these two to these as well, and then focus on building a new sulfuric acid pickup as well. Come on, it's getting a train. Where the train is, I don't know. It would be nice if you actually could see which train was going to this station. Like a reversed blueprint that you can see. There it is. There you go. The only thing that we're not doing is clearing this coal patch now. Well, yeah, it's going all the way to the downside. So that will not now get enough coal to produce nice plastic, and it should get enough sulfuric acid or sulfuric acid petroleum to do everything. And that's that. Okay, let's have a look. What's holding up? Still have no fluid, and we're lacking 2 trains, 3 trains, 4 trains. So probably need to beacon stuff up. Okay, fluids. We're launching rockets, but it's still lacking batteries. Plenty of plastic pickups open, dude. Did we miss a signal somewhere? No, it found one. So yeah, we need more sulfuric acid. So we need to rebuild the sulfuric acid as well as the plastic. So when it gets batteries, it's okay. And they're still working, so that's a good thing. That one is working. Item shortage working, so we've got 2 satellites working instead of 4. That's number 1667. It's 1668. There we go. So we're not lacking the, well, we're lacking a little bit of the science here. The other sciences. Let's start. This is cheaper, this is cheap, this is the next one, electric power. It has all the fluids, so we just need to speed up that one. So, electric power. There we go. Still getting some fluids through, because they're just backed up here. So once they get fluid, it's fine for a second. And then they're all done with fluid, and they need more. No pressure at all. Cannot prop mod them, so that has no use. Got everything it wants, so let's ramp up the production. So that increased. Holy resources, yes! So that increased this production. Really slow, but you cannot prop mod it. Oh, you can prop mod that. What? Yo, you cannot prop mod those, but you can prop mod the other ones. So maybe we want to prop mod them. Should have done that for everything then. Even without beacons you want to prop mod that. Approaching game death, yes. We can go one step slower and then with half speed. Not gonna have enough prop mods. So send you back to PAX. Get the other train to electric power. No, we don't have Bitus on. And we did that on purpose so we don't have to fight the biters with this UPS. Yeah, we cannot do that all the way. Although I don't think it's needed for those guys. Yeah, I don't think that's needed. Not needed yet. Let's say it like that. Not needed yet. If you have a shortage on fluid, we will speed them. Destination full. Yeah, they are a UPS issue, that's why we don't use them. Maybe we should make a PAX train on top as well, because this is ridiculously walking all the way down here. And then go back up again. Faceless Man! Artillery is a little bit practice, but yeah. Car? Yep. You need it for your power armor. Even not modded is pretty good. Yeah, you're sorry. Sure. Well, we're still streaming. Electric power. And send you back home. A transport train for electric something? Not sure what you mean by that. Oh, we are stuck in traffic now. Let's make the lights red. Wait a little bit. And drive up. Yeah, the science is electric power. Second train, you not turn it on. I got a pack station for it, but I want to get on the top, not at the bottom. Okay, perfect. Stop eating all the resources, although the output is full, but still. So you can keep up. Sweet. I think this bottling speed is fast enough. Should be fast enough. Oops. We're not eating it that fast. Oh, look at that fluid. So everything can go back to work and then the fluid is gone again. And gone is the fluid. This goes pretty well. We're not eating a full belt. What station is next? Electric power. No, we've done that. Chemical. Oh, this one is totally out. Utility. Station. Where is my utility? There it is. Oh! That was an expensive train. You didn't need that one anyway. Yes, I did. I did. No one saw that. Nope, nobody saw that. Darn it. Just gonna make a new 1-1 train because we like it. It's not because we actually need that train. Only 90% full, yeah. Indeed, it's not that, you know, it was that important. Come on! Hosting the stream, thank you very much. Haven't seen you in a while, sir. How are you doing? We just destroyed a science train full with science. I saw that, yeah. Power drop off, empty. Wasn't full, only 90%. Yep. Okay, that can fit. Sweet. It's totally my mistake. I agree. So let's fill, or try to fill the with prop knots. Yeah, I blame Fosca. Trying to go to the gym. Oh, nice. Nope, not enough modules. Nice. It's always good to have. I actually need to gain weight, so Jim can help with that as well. You need to go to utility. Where is utility? There it is. Yeah, because Santa, you cannot prop mod these. Where's the power outpost? The power outpost is right here. And it's that little thing. That provides us with all the power that we need. And this is just to burn excessive oil. So we still have lube and stuff like that. So we burn light and petroleum to get lube. I don't have underground belts. Can I underground belt these as well? Fluid keeps up. Yeah, all these ingredients are super expensive. We need to prop mod them. All the way back to the top. Here we go. Oh. Server is saving the map. Come on, give me a little bit of empty belt. Don't want to pick up too much. Well, screw it. There we go. Full speed ahead. As long as that fluid holds up, I'm happy. What's the next science that's buckling? That's utility, we done that. Space, we know. Production. No, Yamort. No, we're not gonna do that. We like our trains. Let's remove these temporarily. Production. Batteries, engine, production. Another line? No. It does matter how they are orientated. So, if you have a locomotive at the end here, it doesn't do anything for the train going forward. Right? If the orientation is like that, it helps. It really does not matter indeed where they are. Now push or pull, whatever you want. They just cannot go in reverse. Yes, they cannot go in reverse. That has nothing to do with pushing or pulling. Yes. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Most locomotive in real world has a... They have a back gear, but some of them doesn't have a real good back gear, so they cannot go as fast back as forward. Yes. In Factorio there are a dead weight. Oh, needs to go right there. Indeed. Don't have problems with the fluids, so we could add some more beacons. I'm gonna prop mod that one as well. Go. Now we want to add lots more prop mods. You are empty of that. Production. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, it doesn't matter where they are in the train. You can have them in the middle. You know, you can build a train like this, and then have the cargoes right there. It doesn't matter. Even for the train stop, it will just stop this cargo right there. I think we need more productivity modules to be produced. Oh no, absolutely not. In real world they are spread out of the whole train. and they're all pushing and pulling. They're only real small locomotives. The old steam locomotives. Even then, if they had long cargo carts behind them, they would have multiple steam locomotives along the ride, not all at the front. There are a couple of things that where you need them for. If you just need raw strength, you can put them all at the front. It doesn't matter. But if you go into a cornery track with a long train, you need those locomotives in the middle as well to keep the train on track. Yeah, or hills, indeed. Especially if you have a bend in it or something like that, you need multiple locomotives halfway the train. On hills it's also needed because, you know, one train is already going down while the other is still going up. So the one train going down is gonna break, or your chain's gonna break. So yeah, and the other ones still are pushing the train up. And there's a lot of information about this to find on YouTube. Let me share you a guy that I follow. If I can find him. For some reason I cannot find him that fast. But he does a lot of information about trains, how they cooperate, how they work, how the signaling works and stuff like that. Just a lot of real life information about trains. For the heck of sake, I cannot find the dude anymore. It's filled with all of other films that I want to see. Oh, look at that. Semblander as well. You telling me that a kids TV program is not active to real life? Yes, that's what we're telling you. Oh yeah, the engines are really powerful and they don't have to do much. Once it's rolling, they just have to add a little bit more power to keep it rolling. So yeah, it's really nice. The start of those trains and the stop of those trains, you don't want to know. It's you're not talking about miles anymore. You're talking about states that it needs to stop. Really? Whew. takes a lot of... yeah, you go now back to packs, because I don't think we have enough modules with us. What was this? Production. Because that will get us nowhere. So yeah, we still need to do a lot of them. Fluid still keeping strong, so that's good. Destination full for stone. Okay, so we need more stone outposts. I thought it was the only bit that actually used that much stone. It's just incredibly busy at... Ooh, look at that! What we expected, we fixed copper, so now iron is the one that is way behind. No, we actually need to go up. In real life, normally for industries, you won't have the original pooling train doing the unloading and loading. They will drop your containers at a depot. They will split up the containers at that depot, and then they will bring the smaller trains to the company that actually need the items on those trains. There is a real cool sorting center, I think it was in Germany, but there's one in America as well, that uses gravity to sort its carts. So that's really awesome to see. Yeah, it's massive. It's beautiful though, but it's massive. There's just a hill, and on the top they read the container, so they know where to go to. They read the containers behind it as well. If it is the same track, that will keep them connected. And they will just disconnect the trains, and the trains will just by gravity roll to the spot and get slowed down by the track. That is really amazing to see. Well, I think what we could do on this spot. But yeah, we need more stone outposts. and hopefully we will see. Well, iron is the bottleneck at this point, so we need to redo iron as well, because look at that. And soon it will clog up with only trains. Yeah, here it goes. Now iron is screwed. Oh, one goes again. So yeah, we need to split up those guys. And, you know, have an input and output. Maybe we're gonna build it a little bit higher. I don't know. Well, if all these iron pick up trains, you could, you know, get them from here, then turn around, so they go up here, so they don't have to cross that track. It's still not bugged. Wow. But yeah, I need some well-deserved food. Because we're streaming for almost 5 hours now. Oh my god, I started early and I ended again a little bit late. So thank you all for being here, you guys were awesome. And we can raid into a good friend of mine who's also playing a Factorio game. Remember to request for more trains, roar if you can, but always request more trains. And yeah, I will see you at his stream, and yeah, request more trains. See ya!